Select stream. Yo, Striker, what's up, man? What's going on? Yo, assalamu alaikum. Wa alaikum salam. I am first. You are second, brother. Someone beat you to it. Such a lovely place. Let's go. You can be first, brother. Your project is almost done? Yeah, it's almost done. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I think these are dead. You're not dead. Shall we see it? Let's show it. Here, you can check it out here. It's called, I gotta fix this first. I gotta fix. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Bro, show it, please. Bro, you can click on the link. It's right there. affiliateo.com. I'm doing some right now. Getting ready. So I got a random question. On Cloudflare, I put in the. It's annoying. Yo, what's up now? So on Cloudflare, I clicked on the observability tab. Can you analyze all these? See if they're fine or we should worry about them or something. Can you analyze in depth and let me know? Yo, I'm good, man. I'm good. Couldn't be better. Do a deep dive on all these and let me know if everything's going good. Short story, what's up, bro? Affiliate, oh, it's pinned to the chat. Pinned. What you been up to now? I'm gonna turn this on. And I believe we have the Supabase MCP connected and authenticated. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. It's gone really quick, to be quite honest with you. It's gone really quick. Put my notebook here. So companies can trust local EU LLMs and also strict laws coming. What you mean, bro? Oh, not much. Vibe coding testing, Mistral API, EU LLM models for agentic staff. Pretty good. Nice. Mistral. What do I need to do? You know what I need to do more often, bro? I need to spin up more agents so I can get way closer to hitting the 5 hour each time. Yeah, not comparable to Opus, but for simple needs, it's okay. Gotcha. And it's probably cheaper too. It'll be cheaper. Use the full usage. We have to. Parallel agents. Let's go. I need to spin up more agents more often. Indeed, my friend, indeed. What? Yo, Sean Conboy. What's up, man? I got 2 accounts running Codex, but I only pay 20 on each plan, thinking I need 100 plans soon. Sheesh. Sheesh, he's grinding, bro. Bro, I was just watching a video today. There's like a bunch of developers talking about AI psychosis, how we're just working more than ever now, but like, you know, obviously building more than ever as well. But now with AI, it's just like non-stop. You got the psychosis, Is the 100 plan worth it? I got the $200 plan for Claude. I think it's worth it. Pretty good. Them usage limits, man. Yeah, you hitting them? You're hitting them, brother. Nico, big day, no see. What's up, Clark? How you doing? You wrote way too much. I'm not tech savvy, so you need to explain it easily. Just give me a TLDR. Stop writing so much. Bro, why don't you have the energy? Get some energy, man. I don't need to be like a streamer like Speed over here. I'm building to make $1 billion. I'm not here to entertain people. This is how I am. I'm here to reach my goals, and maybe you guys can learn something from it as well along the way. I'm not here to entertain anyone. I got the LLC yesterday. Nice. Good shit, bro. It's almost time to launch, boys. Good shit, man. Everything's basically fine. Nothing on the screen is breaking your app right now. Most of it is internal noise, hackers, bot poking at random doors that don't exist, people closing tabs, session expire. If someone scrolls way up, a community chat history. One thing to keep a single user's live updates connection. Can you analyze in depth these 2 things right here? Do a deep dive, analyze it. You have the Supabase MCP connected and authenticated, I believe, so analyze it in depth and let me know what you mean by potential bugs. Well, you don't have to entertain people, you have to entertain yourself. I am entertaining myself. I'm prompting. Let's turn on the fancy lights. Can write code. My still is learning new things. It is good, bro. I'm glad you're learning, brother. I am glad you are learning. Nico motivates us every day. It is good. Yo, what's up, Austin? Let's go, Nico. The people above me saying that too. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Lashuk, what's up? Hey, Post, how you doing, bro? Despite, I'm glad you're learning it. Outlook. Lashuk, to the bang. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stay motivated. Stay motivated. Motivated. Do you know T-Hung? I don't know what that is, man. Built a new app for reserving my family's recipes. Nice, man. Good stuff. What's the main recipe? Is it the recipe to success? Do you have a Cabro? Yeah. She's right there. Okay, so I need you to analyze this code base in its entirety. It was the GraySpeak-old project, which was React Native, but I switched it over to be Swift Native as an iOS app. We did the migration for the other applications, such as CopyDraw, MikeBuddy, Pimple, and we did the iOS Glass, iOS 26 minimum. We did a lot of modernization to the app. We completely remodernized the onboarding pages, deleted some, changed some, etc. Changed the paywall, changed the prices to the paywall. Can you do a deep dive, analyze the GraySpeak old, and then analyze this Faith Arrow project? Everything that you see in this that mentions GraySpeak, it should be changed to Faith Hero, like Faith Hero. I already changed the project folder name. You need to do everything inside the code base. And then you need to analyze the other projects in the desktop, like MikeBuddy, CopyDraw. Analyze how they set up the paywall page, the settings page, etc. Analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything yet, just analyze for now. Hola, Caloric. The food recipes because we're big foodies. Are you gonna do a 24-hour stream when you hit 1 billion? Yeah, we could do a 24-hour when we hit 1 billion. Yeah, let's make them bot proof. And what's the other issue? You're writing way too much. You just need to explain it easily for me to understand since I'm not tech savvy. I put the website in Discord. Nice. Vamos a acompañar Nico a fazer bilhao. Obrigado, amigo. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Maravilla. Oops. Boom. Boom. Cha, cha, cha. Let's go. Estoy bien. What time is it in your country? I'm in New York, man. It's 4:30 here. It's 4:30 here. Do you know Czech Republic? I've been to the Czech Republic. I've been there, but it was like I drove through there. Do you know Portuguese? Damn. I know a little bit. A little bit. I know enough to understand if you speak it to me. Politic, how you doing today, bro? Where have you been? Where did I? So I think it was from Berlin. From Berlin, I took the train to Czech Republic. And then Czech Republic, I flew out to Italy, I think. If I could remember correctly. Where are you from, bro? New York. New York. I'm from New York. New York. Yeah. Oh, meu Alex, guess what this is? You are Alex? Can you open up the iPhone 17 Pro Max simulator and install CopyDraw so I can test on the onboarding pages and all that stuff again? It means I am Alex. Nice guess. Thank you. So I am learning Portuguese. Can you tell me where did you learn Portuguese? I went to Brazil. Eu fui para Brasil. Brasil. Yo, what's up? What's going on in bro? People act like animals watching people play sports, bro. I don't know how you can just sit there and watch someone achieve their dreams of winning a soccer match. And you just sit there. Oh, I gotta go to work on Monday. Gotta go to work. You know, gotta check in with the boss on Monday. How can you just sit there and watch a whole game of sports and not be pissed off? I don't understand people sometimes, man. I do not understand people sometimes. You can just sit there. If you're a millionaire, billionaire, okay. Understandable. But if you're not, you're just sitting there to watch people play sports. Keep working. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Claude. Thank you, man. I don't understand people sometimes, bro. Wait, I'm not sure what was happening with RepGrid. Can you explain a little bit easier? Why is their data getting thrown away? Can you explain? I'm not sure. Is it the tracking page? Is it the funnels, events, or visitors? Explain easier. You should come to Uzbekistan. If you come to Uzbekistan, I will eat plov to you, bro. Thank you, man. I'm not sure what Plav is, but thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Have you seen the vid I sent? No, I didn't see anything. I haven't opened Discord yet. Sweet. Okay, so in the let's create page, shouldn't it just be the native option so that I can either upload a pre-existing or take a picture? You know what you get what I mean? Like the native iOS feature, so it redirects to the camera, etc. Or the camera roll. Do a deep dive and let me know. And so if there's nothing there, then let's create, tap the camera button, that's fine. And shouldn't it request the permission as well when I click on the camera? Can you do a deep dive and analyze and let me know? Or actually, yeah. So if there's no image in the pages tab, then yeah, it should have the take a photo button. But if I go to the snap tab, then shouldn't it request permissions and then just lead to the camera roll or iPhone camera itself, depending on what I chose? The modern little pop-up account page, shouldn't it say shouldn't it be like the other apps where it says like sign into sync data or something like that? Analyze how it is on Mike Buddy and Pimple. It should say like sign into sync account, and then I can put in my name as well, and that saves to the local storage and iCloud storage. Do a deep dive, analyze the other projects, then analyze here, copy draw. Dart language. I can make edit if you want. I'm alright, thank you, man. Damn, alright. Setup. What's your specs? Right there. That is 50 times lower version of I will upload on YouTube. Plav is the national food of Uzbekistan. Yo, Emmanuel, what's up, bro? I'll check it out right now, bro. Holy shit. I don't know what it is, man. You said jump share? Video coming of next level. $600 from last 25 days. You check the link. Question: Can if it is it API focused? In what regard? Like, can you pay for the API to use it? No. You have to list an app. Not yet. I got a question for you. Someone sent me this. Jump share? I tried to click on it, but the website wasn't working. Now, for an example, when I list the app, how do I integrate it into my app? Oh, SDK. You gotta install the SDK. But yeah, technically, it would send API data to Affiliate O. Can you analyze all this in depth? We have the Supabase MCP connected and authenticated, and you have access to the code base. Analyze everything, all routes, everything that has to do with this. Do a deep dive, analyze the image I gave you. Don't change anything yet, just analyze. Yo, Saddam, what's up, bro? That's what I was wondering. Yeah, no problem, bro. Let me check where I can upload and send it. Discord. You can send it to Discord. You changed the bundle ID to pay there, so fix it. Do you see my project? I did not, brother. I did not. Check Discord. I did mention you. I can't take a look at it right now, man. I'm a little bit busy. I'm gonna set up like some type of subscription if you want me to look at your app and everything. I'm getting way too many DMs to check people's websites out. Open source, nice, man. Just make sure you're marketing on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Yeah, fix it. Look at how we're doing the rate limiting on the other sections and then add the rate limiting here too. Don't make it super strict, but you know, we should have the rate limiting either way. Can you take a look at the landing page, the pricing section? That's a shared component inside the logged in for the authenticated users as well. Some people don't understand what team members means. So can you put the little eye icon so that they hover and get the modern tooltip, and it says, and we could change it to invite team members. And then if you hover over the little eye icon to the right of the invite team members in the pricing cards, it'll say 10 team members per team, or like 10 team members per workspace, and then next to the 1 workspace or 3 workspace or 6 workspace, depending on the pricing card, let's explain how a workspace allows you to connect different social media platforms. Do a deep dive to fully understand. Let me know. Why should I become a member, Nico? I am from Norway. What's up, man? Welcome in from Norway, brother. You're not the first person from Norway, by the way, and run several profitable pages. Can you pitch me? Well, if you want to keep marketing out, doing the marketing to get people to come to your page, or you could set up an affiliate marketing program on Affiliate O. You just list it, it's for free, and then it automatically generates affiliate links for anyone. So either you can do the marketing or you can pay people to market it for you, and then they earn the percentage that you set for your business. And it automatically is tracking everything in real time, so you get to see the people, the traffic that your affiliates are bringing to your site. You can see the funnels data. You can set up funnels for your website or your iOS app if you have that. Your affiliates could see how much traffic they're driving to your site. You could see how much traffic your affiliates are generating to your site. You can also see where they're coming from, what countries, what platforms, etc. It's up to you. You don't have to join. But if you want to allow people across the world to promote your business, which I think 1,000 people promoting your business is way better than you being the only one, then you can decide. You really need to make a video about all that? Oh, yeah, I'll make it in the future. Just add the tooltip. Do not be adding tables. I just told you to add the tooltip. We have the team member already. I don't think you're connected to the Supabase MCP and authenticated for Quagly. It's already live. I'm not sure why you're saying that there's no table. We're strictly just doing a UI redesign. For the pricing card. The pricing card is displayed in the landing page, in the planning, in the plans page, and the pricing dialog when they first enter the app if they're not subscribed. Yeah, tidy it up for consistency. Okay, I have to go now. See you, Saddam. This upcoming week, I'm going to be reaching out to agency owners, since I'm sure they're going to want 50% of the earnings. You know what I mean? Check it now. Cool. That's cool, robot. The highest quality. It is. Pretty good.
Great. No sleep.
50x. That's pretty cool, man. So we've done many different changes. Can you merge all this to the local main, and then from the local main push to the GitHub main? It was good, man. But like, are you gonna be doing multiple videos? You know, like multiple for long form content? I will, bro. Multiple clips. Multiple. Maybe it take about 1 month for it. Yeah, it's too long, bro. Yo, Merhaba. What's up, bro? For that time, I'll just upload my regular video. Made one for affiliate. Oh, make sure you get your affiliate link, bro. If people sign up from your affiliate link. Cat lip sync was also good. I am waiting to send you that also. Make sure you put your affiliate link. Shouldn't we have it go from the orange to like light color theme, you know, for dark? Actually, no. You think I should start streaming too? Yeah, you should. I'm going through the onboarding pages through dark mode, and it's hard to see the white bell icon is fine, just the little surrounding circle thing is still in light mode for some reason. Also on the paywall page, why is there like a border above the annual plan? There's like a white line border. Shouldn't they be in the same container? Like how the other projects are, like Mike Buddy. Analyze Mike Buddy and then look at it. Also, when I click an image, why is it like a library? First of all, the paywall page that I go to from settings, analyze how we do it on Mike Buddy. It should lead to the Apple native thing. And it should, yeah, so delete that. The paywall page, yes, keep that there. But the second paywall page, the settings page, it should do the Apple native subscription thing. Either cancel or upgrade, etc. And when I try to upload an existing image, it leads to the paywall for some. Analyze how we do it in the other apps. It shouldn't be doing that. If I'm subscribed to Revenue Cat, it should do it right away. Shouldn't it? Analyze how Mike Buddy's doing it. And the Pinnacle project as well. Mike Buddy is correct. Yo, Elliot! Elliot! I walked myself. Nice. Bro, just never mind. Or my exes. Who cares, man? Why do you care? Why do you care what people think? See, because I will probably vape on stream too. Why do you vape? Vape is for... Yo, Elliot, I added the... You can add the pre-recordings. I implemented that feature that you mentioned yesterday. Demo next video 50 times better, bro, but you vibe without a plan or Claude memory. No plan, no memory, no nothing. That'd be a nice feature. I appreciate the idea. Thank you, Elliot. Appreciate that, man. Have you checked another link? No, I'm a little bit busy right now, man. A little bit busy. You know, a little bit busy. Analyze completely how Mike Buddy app is working as far as local storage and like cloud storage. I don't think we're using AC storage. We're just using local storage and storage since it's so native. check if the Supabase MCP is connected and authenticated for the Fake Hero app. Your project that we're working on. I love the stream, but I have to go sleep. Good night, man. Good night. Sleep well, man. You stop writing so much and just explain what you mean. Stop writing so much. How can I live stream my work? I just do it. Yeah, go ahead and translate to all the languages for the tooltip and the stuff you changed and added. Since inside the app we have the translation picker as well, so they would see it in the other language. The landing page doesn't have the translation language option, but inside the app it does, and we use the same pricing component section for different areas. So yes, fix it. It feels unsafe. Ooh. Do you think the Marines that stormed the beaches of Normandy during World War II, they weren't gonna do it because they felt unsafe? No, they did it. I feel unsafe. Ooh. What about World War One? When there was the Black Plague. Yeah, go ahead and merge to the local main and then push to the GitHub main. I think that example is a little bit exaggerated. A little bit exaggerated. Yeah, exactly. All you have to do is put your face on camera and not be off. Like streaming my work in World War One plague goes to show how much the world has changed. What about me traveling as much as possible during COVID? There you go, man. You think Elliot thought it was unsafe, so I'm not gonna travel and enjoy and live my life to the fullest of what my bloodline expects of me? Nothing but success, power, and ambition. You choose. You can choose. You can choose what you want to be. Do you want to be a loser? Do you want to be a failure? Do you want to be a winner? You choose. You have the right to choose. Elliot wants to be a winner, so he's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants to do. I took advantage of the low-cost flights. So did I. Bro, a flight to Brazil was like $100-something bucks, and fully resistant to those kinds of virus. Cool. From birth. A round trip to Brazil was like, I paid like 200 something, and the flight was empty, dude. I got the whole row to myself. But it's too. And the Airbnb was cheap too. whole studio apartment because no one was going out there. I wore no mask. Damn, those were the days. Indeed. Dude, it was so barely any people were out. I was just surfing every day. When they tested me, I said I can't get COVID in some variant. Yeah. Right, and so you're afraid still to stream? Come on, man. It's time to man up. Time to man up. Keep our version, drop master static line. Delete the 2 team member line stack. It should just be the invite team members with the little icon, hover icon. Man, it's not like scared to stream. It's like, I don't know what probably fitting me. It's not fitting me well. I mean, I'm the last shy person, trust me. So then stream. What's the issue? If you think you're gonna benefit from streaming, then stream. Yes. So constantly be looking at the Mic Buddy project and implement the same stuff. Keep in mind that they're different. They do different things. They have different components, but essentially should work the same way. So go ahead and start now the migration. Look at the onboarding pages. That means you're gonna have to delete some, redesign some, etc. So it could be just like the Mic Buddy. Keep in mind we have the CalAI folder on the desktop, which is screenshots of every onboarding page that CalAI has. So use that as inspiration. Don't worry about the translation files for now. Go ahead and get started. Maybe, but I don't know the work I'm going to show because of my contracts. Your contracts. Not the contracts. KVKK in Turkey. If I live stream and show everybody, my customers out of another government will be mad. You can protect it. Why are you gonna show the contract? You don't have to show any contract. It's just you writing code. Just you writing the code, you know? Not my contract. The thing is showing my code. Well, use the Claude Code desktop app. You don't show code, you just show your prompts. That's all you need. And I'm pretty sure someone's view botting me. Fantastic, bro. Are you spewing a bunch of nonsense, aka making excuses? Yeah, all I hear is excuses, man. You can still stream without showing your contract. Bro, I got so many notifications. YouTube, demonetized, 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 demonetized. I can't play every single thing. Okay, I'm reloaded. I think someone's view botting me, to be quite honest with you. I'm not sure who it is, but I hope they're listening, and I hope they understand that I don't care. It doesn't affect me. It's not gonna make me cry. It's not gonna make me whine. It's not gonna make me bitch. You are doing nothing. I don't know, maybe open a Discord server? Yeah, you could join the Discord, man. Then like build with them. I can just do random things on stream or build new ideas. Yeah, of course. You can do anything you want. You can do anything your heart desires, MRR. I also got same 200 watching, was happy. Nice, man. Nice. I gotta think of long form content. Okay, let's see if this is done. Quigley. Okay, so Quigley should be way better. Especially onboarding. Okay, sweet. But after I saw YouTube Live Studio and it shows like 1020, yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Think any new idea? Doesn't matter if you tell me the first, because I'm not able to. Alright guys, I'm working on my next one. I would probably just stream to like get to know new people or like chat with random people. There you go, man. Do it. Start today. Landing page animations, iPhone onboarding. Oh. Working. Can you analyze how we did the sign-in sheet that pops up on Mike Buddy? It's correct on Mike Buddy. Currently, when I open it on Copy Draw Project, it opens the sign-in sheet, which is, it opens two different ones. There's the outer one, and then there's the one that has the sign in with Apple, sign in with Google stuff. Delete the one that the sign in with Apple and sign in with Google is currently in. Delete that, and then keep the one that's in the background currently. So analyze how Mike Buddy is doing it, because it's doing it correctly. Currently, you have two sign in dialogues popping up. Keep the native, delete the other one, the one that the sign in and sign in with Apple's, continue with Google's currently in. So it's blocked either way. Steven, what's up, man? Going to the family company and I work tomorrow. My room is messed up. Today, I don't know about today, everything at 1 a.m., everything. Bro, do you hear all the excuses here? Cleaning up your room, 5 minutes. If your customers So it's blocked either way for today. If your customers will see you do live, what happened in your time life? Whatever you want. Whatever you see. No about that. Okay, so Quigley was fixed. Let's see what's in the handy dandy notebook. Boom, we fixed that. You see all the little objectives I have every day? The little objectives. I don't know if you can see that. Nico will do whatever he wants. I'll do what I want when I want. Finish that. Training page, animations, onboarding. Then the next one. Wait, what's up, MRed? Like I thought. Well, that's ripping. Have it be the avatar photo sheet. It should just be exactly how Mike Buddy is doing it. So analyze Mike Buddy for the profile picture that you take in the settings page. It should be exactly how Mike Buddy does it, along with how it deals in the back end with it, saving it to local storage and iCloud storage, etc. Analyze it completely. 50 times better. Great, it came out great. Now my question is this. I did a page speed test for Quigley and I see this. That's for the mobile version, and this is for the desktop version. Can you do a deep dive to fully understand everything that we're using in the landing page, analyze it in its entirety, and let me know why it's got those statistics for rendering times, etc. Don't change anything, just analyze. Flames, I've got your deep dive right here. Big boy, what's up? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support, Flames. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I'm very grateful. Very grateful for that, bro. Thank you, man. What do I have next here? Nothing. Running out of page space. All these pages I've written. Look, I don't know if you could see it. All the tasks, daily tasks. Bro will get Nico Max plan. Thank you, Flames. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, go ahead and do what you recommend, the modern state-of-the-art implementation. A million? I tried to give you ultra electricity plan money last night. Dun, 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 dun. yo, guitar. Guitar. Yeah, it's because I gotta move it out of the way if I want to raise my desk. Yeah, because it ends up hitting the... What's up, Gwen? How you doing, bro? I think it's out of tune. I think it's out of tune. I think it's out of tune. Those were real. Come as you were. What tattoo do you have on your arm? The big tattoo. I got the big kahuna tattoo. The Science of Benjamin Franklin. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. Yo, Flames, have you ever messed with Notebook LM? I'm here now. I have to rent one more H100 too fast at my work. What option audio? Generate an AI podcast based on your sources. Generate a video explainer presented to you by AI. Just a little. What part of Notebook LM are you looking at? I don't know what it is, but this one. this one. Create. You have to add a source? What you mean? What's the source? Oh, save source. Oh. I'm on the account. What you want to do, I want to make a video about Opus 4.8. Just use Google AI Studio. Google AI Studio. Yeah, similar to how you made it, but I want to use my voice. And I want to be in the you know what I mean? I want to be in part of the video, you know what I mean? Like I start off speaking about it, and then if it, like as I'm speaking, it does the images, you know? Small animations, yeah. And add those using your videos. Yeah. Okay, so I would have to read the... Would I have to read the... Use my voice? Just mute it simple. Studio. Hello? But voice is tricky with video. Give you the... And voice. Flow can generate video using Omni. That can work out. Ooh. Yeah, commit, merge to the local main, and then push to the GitHub main. Here's best I've done. Have you seen Shoob's? Shoob does pretty good videos. A base video. So I'm gonna be then runway to sync lips. Sync it all. But that's way too much work. And then can you input? think I got an idea. The video I make for that unique Google AI Pro plan, that option is not available. Oh, you need the Pro plan? Plugins. I can make for you. Let me see. I'm trying to figure this out. Just give me the script or something, source. But it will be not as per script, but I will try to match the script. I'll record something tonight. I'll create a script tonight and I'll probably record it. And then maybe I can insert different things like this. Ready? I'm not sure what they're using here.
I mean, look at this! I love everything about this place. Look at this. People are smiling at each other on the street. Everyone's so friendly here. And I'm standing in front of the most iconic mountain in the world, Mount Fuji! I mean, look at this! Yo, let's fly to New York! Can't believe I'm here. I mean, look at that.
You know what I'm saying?
Guys, New York is such a beautiful city, honestly. I love everything about this place. Look at this. People are smiling at each other on the street. Everyone's so friendly here.
Long cat video avatar. Audio image to video.
And I'm standing in front of the most iconic mountain in the world.
You can set everything to max. Best quality. Hicks rapper.
Look at this!
Have the best integrations. Is this what you're talking about, Flames? Might be what you're after.
Yo,
Read
let's
that.
fly to New York!
Long cat avatar. Let's take a look at this.
Can't believe I'm here. I mean, look at that.
Oh, it's gonna be me talking in the video.
Guys, New York is such a beautiful city, honestly. I love everything about this place. Look at this. People are smiling at each other on the street. Everyone's so friendly here.
Higgsfield plugin for Adobe. Higgsfield AI. plugins. Let's see. You can set everything to max. Fix with wrappers. Yeah, I'm thinking about the wrapper. By the way, good night. It's 3:12 here. Just saw that. Alright, man. Have a good night, bro. You get hit with the paywall. Let's see. Sit back. Been tired of standing, bro. Need an image to audio sample? What you mean? So it's gonna be me. I'm gonna just be reading from a script, like every other YouTuber. Wait, I just want to analyze something. So in the browser tab up top, it says Quegly dot social media scheduling tool. In the browser tab up top, it should be Quegly, always on the left side, and then pipe, then whatever it is. You know what I mean? I'm not sure why there's a period up top in the tab. So reanalyze in depth and let me know. Need an image audio? Yeah, Longcat voiceovers when I just tested. Yeah, Longcat works for voiceovers when I just tested. What do you mean by voiceovers? Flames.
Higgsfield is now inside your Premiere Pro and After Effects, and it has completely changed the video editing forever. Because right now, every time you want AI to touch your skin and available, you the and that is After Effects automatically sign into your for After Effects. It's basically the exact same process. It's the same installer, the same steps, and you VFX or compositing, then anything where you are layering like multiple elements and building visuals from scratch, that's where After Effects earns its place. So what are we? Got the same panel that's ready to go. So when would you actually use After Effects over Premiere Pro for this? If you're doing motion graphics, VFX, or compositing, then anything where you are layering like multiple elements and building visuals, are we actually working with here? Okay, so you've got 6 tools sitting in one panel. Number one, you've got reframe. Now that handles your aspect ratio conversations and tracks your subject automatically. Number two, you've got remove background. Now that pulls clean cutouts without a green screen. Then number three, you've got upscale. Now that takes low resolution footage and it makes it sharp enough to actually use. Now for number four, you have draw to edit. Now that lets you paint directly on
Oh,
your
I'm trying to
frame
use
and
Flames. I'm
simply
trying to
just
use
tell
my
the
own.
AI what to
I'm trying to use my own voice. You know what I mean?
change. Then over to number five, you have generate and edit. Now this is where you type what you want and the AI just builds it. And then for number six, it is generate image. Now that AI what to change. Then over to number five, you have generate and edit. Now that handles your aspect ratio conversations and tracks your subject automatically. Number two, you've got remove background. Now that pulls clean cutouts without a green screen. Then number three, you've got upscale. Now that takes low resolution footage and it makes it sharp enough to actually use. Now for number four, you have draw to edit. Now that lets you paint directly on your frame and simply just tell the AI what to change. Then over to number five, you have generate and edit. Now this is where you type what you want and the AI just builds it. And
You know
then
what I
for
mean?
number six,
Yo,
it
Pascu,
is
what's up, bro?
generate image. Now that handles the backgrounds, the overlays, and anything visual that you need mid-edit. And that is basically 6 tools. Nothing leaves your editor. Now
Direct audio
let's
vocal
actually
upload.
use all of them. So we are going to be starting off with generating video because this is the most powerful tool in the panel. So you prompt what you want and that's it. You have a video that is then ready for you. So you can generate B-roll for which you don't have footage for. You can
Yo,
create a
thank you, Striker.
transition between
Appreciate
two
that, man.
shots that weren't meant to even connect. You can swap out a scene
Alright,
entirely
bro, this is
if you want.
doing
You can
too much
toggle
yapping.
between standard and fast, making AI B-roll and even reels. You want your clips to connect smoothly so you can just use an AI generated visual. Now here's exactly what I'm doing. You screenshot the last frame of the first video and then you screenshot the first frame of the second video. Then you go over to generate the video tool and then you add the screenshots. Now you choose the model and I'm gonna go with C Dance for its realism and then I'll just ask it to generate a transition. Then what I'm gonna do is hit generate and now take a look at what happens. Higgsfield builds a completely AI-generated clip that transitions from one shot to another. I drag it into my timeline between the two clips and suddenly I've got a smooth transition that would have been impossible to shoot. Now, another amazing use case is background swaps. All you have to do is just take footage of someone, let's say a fantasy world, or even switch the food itself. The same person, but a completely different world around them. Something that's making the image even better. Now, this is perfect for music videos or any creative content to take you are doing short position, you are adjusting what I would suggest is. And then I am picking my output ratio. You've got 9 by 16, you've got 16 by 9, 4 by 3, 3 by 4, 21 by 9, and 1 by 1. Whatever the platform needs. So I'm going to be selecting 9 by 16 and then we are going to hit generate. And now take a look at what happens. It crops the footage and then it locks onto my subject automatically. Wherever she moves in the frame, it follows her. I didn't have to touch a single keyframe. The whole thing just handled itself. Now the result shows in my Higgsfield doc and it's ready to be dropped into my timeline. And then if you are repurposing content across platforms regularly, then this tool alone is going to save you a ton of time. Now for the third one, it's pretty quick and it is the background removal. So no more juggling the same video. Just add what you want to keep. Now for me, it's the woman walking and her book. And that's basically it. Now it handles everything else for me. Now take a look at what happens. It cleared the background. It's ready for any new style. It's you sketch and stack brush. And I'm going to tell it to remove it. And then we just hit generate. And now look at this. It's gone. It's clean. It's basically like they were never even there. Say you want to switch this bottle to a rose. And all you have to do is just do this. And there we have it. Now you this one's and then you hit generate out, leaving place to add a dark Radiant Studio background with subtle blue lighting into the prompt. Then up other footage I'm going to be is not kind of tool where it wasn't just be AI lineup for Higgsfield. I can guarantee you that you are going to love it. Now, if this helped you out, then please hit subscribe. Also, give the video a like since you made it till then. I'm pretty sure you had a whole lot of fun. And also, I can guarantee you that I've got a lot more breakdowns like this coming your way.
I want
And also, don't
you
forget
want to
join the
record
Discord
audio and
community.
generate
That
video
link is
matching
also
the
down in
dialogue
description below, and that's where
and
I
like
share the
insert it
workflows, the tools, and
in
the tips
between
like
like different
this all the
parts.
time. And
You know what
also,
I mean?
drop a comment down below
So I
and tell me
understand what you're
which
trying to
of
do.
these tools are you going to be
Yeah,
trying
so
out first.
but not
For
like
now, as
complete AI
always,
videos the
have
whole
a
time. Like I
lot of
want to
fun.
be
Thank
speaking
you
and
so much
like
for watching, and I will catch
it'll
you
insert
on the next
different
one.
videos as I'm speaking. You know what I mean? And maybe like add text behind my head. You know what I mean? Good, but analyze mic buddy. When I click snap here on copy draw, like it in the pill, the shade thing, like the selected thing goes back to pages automatically for some reason. It should stay on the snap. And then once I take the image, then when it's done, it should take me to back to pages. Like then the little selected state thing should slide over back to pages once it's once I take the picture and or close out, you know. Just certain areas, not every single area, just like say I say something, I could like insert the AI generated video, you know what I mean? Great work. Go ahead and yes, apply these. Like I want to insert, you see how in the video he's just inserting different things into the video? One sec. There goes my ears. See how it goes to like, what inserts are we talking about? Like AI inserts, just depending on what I'm talking about. Say I mention, I don't know. I mentioned something, then I can integrate that. You know what I mean? Say I'm talking about New York or like flying, and then you see how it transitions to flying and then transitions back. And then and then I talk about something else. Just depends on what. I gotta figure this thing out. For the low price, Higgsfield, they're using something, but maybe Google Ultra or Higgsfield subsidiary would do it all in one place. I'm pretty sure they're using Google Omni. You know what I mean? So maybe I could figure out something with Google Omni. Yeah, commit and merge to the local main, and then for the local main, push to the GitHub main. I just want to look at more.
Hicks will just put their AI plugin directly inside Adobe, right inside Premiere Pro and After Effects. What it does exactly, basically Hicks will add to clips. So without, as you can see, it's saying me Pixel account, you only have to just go to allow, and that's all it is. So as I already told you, through this plugin we can literally upscale videos, or we can edit videos, or if you want we can generate videos from text or from photos. So let's go with the generate, and here we can with even in this 5-second video you can see all of the elements are very detailed and real. With something like I want to change the briefcase to another element. Okay, so for that I'll simply say here in the prompt box that replace the briefcase with the bag shown in the given image and keep everything else as it is. And here I'll just upload the bag image. For that I'll give the bag image in here, which is this one.
They have an
Now just
editor
like
where
the
you can
previous
tie it
one,
all
I'll go
together.
with send again. So you can
Is
see
it
that's
like
the generated new video in here. Let me show you the video.
is it like
So basically these guys
CapCut?
are like working with this
Like I could just
briefcase,
insert
and
different
now I
things and it would
edited to a
put it,
video
layer
where
it.
I added the bag. So you can see everything same, but in case you didn't need this kind of feature. Yeah, that's the on the combo RX field, and also there are like so many other lessons for different AI tools. And without these lessons also you'll get access to the ready-made templates so that you can use those instantly on your own workflow.
Hicksville just did something. You're cutting pay for you your editor. Any footage it can replace. Claude, so scroll you down Hicksville to very close. So I got this stock video from Envato of this guy walking. And I was thinking, how can we actually use AI to make something interesting? I was thinking maybe we can do a video of this guy walking and backgrounds are changing. For example, we have New York, Los Angeles, even space, and this guy stays consistent in the middle. So for this, I used two different plugins because I really want to see what's the difference. So I tried video generation and also edit video. And actually I got, I would say, almost the same output. So let me show you. So for this example, this guy is walking and I want to cut to him walking
Yeah,
the
similar
same
layout,
in
but
New
I
York.
only
So
used
same
Hicksville
movement,
Belly.
same everything. So he's walking and you can see, yeah, now he's in New York. Now
Bro,
he's back in his original state. Then you can see I have
they're
another
definitely just using
generation.
Omni.
And again, he's walking at work. So edit video. And you can select which video you want to work on. You have to select 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. 4 seconds is the minimum, so you actually have to manually select.
Google DeepMind. Is this the same thing as Google Flow? Flow is not a polished, but maybe more capable. Let's see. Until tomorrow, Adobe After Effects. $22 a month. What the fuck? The rest of the app should still be light mode, just like how we're doing it in copy draw. There is the dark mode switch in the settings page, so keep that there. Then. But yeah, fix it so it's light mode everywhere, consistent, unless they switch the switch, which saves the local storage option.
You're wasting 5 hours a day in Premiere Pro. Stop. The Higgsfield plugin is live for Premiere and After Effects. Generate videos, transitions, or images directly in your timeline. Drag, drop, done. Client shot vertical but wants horizontal? Reframe without cropping. It generates the missing edges. No green screen? It pulls a pure alpha background removal.
Higgsfield is now inside Adobe, and this changes everything for video creators. With Higgsfield plugins, you can instantly reframe your videos into any format without cropping, remove backgrounds in one click, upscale footage to stunning 4C, and even draw directly
I tested all of the best AI avatar models to see which ones are worth your time and your credits. Honestly, some of them look horrible, but I did find a way to get a professional looking result, which is what you're watching right now. This is an avatar. Today's sponsor, Artlist, just added a whole suite of AI avatar and language models, including 11 labs. We'll test those in a second, but first I've got a problem. A couple of months ago, I moved from my old dark mode studio to this new temporary studio, which is very obviously in light mode. Recently,
Yo, what's up? What is vibe coding? Coding with AI. You need to fix the coloring page. The background is black. Let's use the modern Swift implementation. Let's have the image be, let's have the coloring be a pill a little bit smaller, like less in height, right? And so it can be a little bit, and the image itself, that should be, take up more of the screen. The background drawing section, it's like black for some reason, have it match the theme. The image should be, and currently for some reason the image that I've generated to turn to line art, it's all gray for some reason. How much progress we have today? I'm just doing some analysis. I'm just doing some reconnaissance right now, if you know what I mean. What kind of analytics? I'm doing some analytics, trying to see what I could do to when creating long form content. You know what I mean?
Every 2 days, AI video gets significantly better, and I think it's at a point now where I would use it on a daily basis as a video editor. You can now upload a photo of yourself or anyone, such as a client, and drop it straight into a movie scene.
Something like
Take
this.
basically any video and ask it to change the background. Every 2 days, AI video gets significantly better, and I think it's at a point now where I would use it on a daily basis as a video editor. You can now upload a photo of yourself or anyone, such as a client, and drop it straight into a movie scene, and take basically any video and ask it to change the background, or foreground, or whatever you're holding. But where I think this gets super useful, not just visually, but as for actually adding depth to your storytelling, is say you're editing a business video and the subject is talking about leadership. Well, you can drag them into a famous movie scene from Wolf of Wall Street, and now they have the same voice, same message, just the video is testing an insane amount of use case video, and and a manual. I'm going to select the auto mode first. Say that I want to add a number of custom B-roll clips into my video. And in this video, let's say we're talking about the investigation of a scammer, kind of like a CoffeeZilla type video. I can take this picture of myself and type in "the male detective searches for clues in an unsolved illegal scam case." This is vintage cinema in black and white. I can select the number of outputs I want and the dimension. And from here, I can take these images and turn them into videos, and then from there, layer them into my video. And if you're not into that realistic look, we can do the same thing, but tell it to do it kind of in a cartoon style. So for example, I'll upload this image here, select the number of outputs, and I'm gonna type in, "This man is looking through piles of documents. He's in a boring government building. This is a cartoon style." And when you do this cartoon type of style, it's pretty impossible to tell it's AI, so it can make your video look pretty high budget. Now, we can only take things in the scammer's room. Well, we can simply upload a picture of ourselves here, along with a pill bottle like this, and type in an object from multiple clips of B-roll to edit with. We can also just relight a scene by uploading an image like this, upload another image of a relight image, further take this and make it a video. A number of this. And you already know about motivation, we need to find and put the character from in the same dimension, which is YouTube video. In this case, I'm using my prompt are done and press generate. Easy, in character, screenshot the websites like and then paste it on all of them. Most of the time, like this time, I'm starting with a screenshot like this, and if we make the prompts a little bit more detailed, we can get some pretty crazy.
Finally, Higgsfield अब सीधा तुम्हारे Premiere Pro और आओ ready. तुम्हें फिर थोड़ा मैं यहाँ तो बस इतना ओपन करो. Higgsfield image बाकी सारे वीडियो मॉडल्स क्लियरली दिखाई दे रहे हैं और इसमें एस्पेक्ट सब कुछ आफ्टर कुछ एक है. अगर ये कोई वीडियो मिस ना हो और नीचे
Isn't that what's his face? I don't know who that is, man. Flames. I think Shu went to bed, bro. Needs some sound effects slop, but good script.
It looks great.
New challenge, new twist, new rule, new elimination, new reward, new problem.
That's awesome. We're making a lot of progress in this video. And now, previous example. But let's show you this additional prompt here. Now, remove the text on the phone and drag this. Finally, see we got exactly what we wanted. All right, tagged with. Now, moving on, let's add.
Let's make videos. He builds traps at air. And in modern
fit on whatever vision will further and remove the.
Good, man. What's up, Yaman?
is
Man, my ears hurt. So can you analyze the settings page? I want to add in the pill at the bottom pill. I want to add a progress tab. So then everything that's progress related in the settings page, let's put it in the progress tab page, and then we'll keep the settings tab as well. Do a deep dive to fully understand it. So yeah, man. Good, man. Sound good. Yeah, you know what we could do? This is which is more modern or state of the art? Is it the custom compact palette, Swift UI pill, or the pencil tip? Analyze it now. Oops. Yeah, try the custom palette. Ray, can you analyze in the settings page here for Faith Hero? How is it set up for the subscriptions tab card? Is it just like how we deal with it on Mike Buddy, where it needs to be iOS native subscriptions thing, so they can either cancel from there or upgrade, etc. Analyze in depth it and let me know. What's up, man? Am I Jewish? No. Well, I mean, I don't know if you consider 1.1%. If you consider 1.1%, then yes. I did a DNA test. Hey boss, what's up Versus? How you doing, man? Doing good, bro. That's good to hear, man. What you been up to today? Yeah, change it completely so it matches Mike Buddy and how it does it. UI, backend, etc. Same with the notifications, tab thing. Minted some NFT projects today for capital raising. Capital raising. Bro, I didn't know people were still doing NFTs. I thought that thing ended like way long ago. I think I made 2-3 profit today. Damn, look at you, bro. From like your businesses. my job in with crypto, right? Web3 crypto.
This is an AI YouTube channel I started.
What about the paywalls, etc.? Analyze in depth and let me know. Is it just like how Mike Buddy is? It's supposed to be a hard paywall. If you'd like to check out my app, I'm a little bit busy, but maybe later tonight, you can post it in the Discord, in the website section, and I could check it out if I get some free time, brother. C Dance 2.0. So, Steven, how you doing, bro? Four a.m. in the morning. Were you the one that said that last time, Cloric? I don't know if someone else said that. Yes, match mic buddies, but in our theme that we're using, it should be the yearly, which is default selected with the 7-day free trial. And I set it on the Apple Store. I'm not sure if it took effect yet, but it's going to be the $39.99 for the year and then $9.99 for the month. And then best value for the yearly, the badge, and then the call to action button is continue, and then it says the cancel anytime text, whatever, and then it has it under the continue button, has that little text for the year, and then it has the restore terms and that leads to the terms page. And if I click back, it takes me back to the paywall if that's where I came from. Same with the privacy policy page, or say on the first onboarding page there's like the sign-in dialog. If I click the terms or privacy from that page and then click back, it should take me back to that first page where I came from. Or if I click it from the settings page, if I'm inside the app, then it should take me back to the settings page. Analyze how Mike Buddy does it. Completely, fully understand it. You do it how Mike Buddy does it. No way you remember it. I said it like 4 to 5 days ago. Yeah, I remember that. reads his chat. What's up, awesome? Good morning, bro. What's up? How you doing? How you do today, my friend? How do you do? What's up, Fresh? How you doing, bro? Can you reinstall Copy Draw app on the iPhone 17 Pro Max that I have here on my desktop open so I can test it out again? I can see you're about it too. Good, man. Good. We got a whole list of things I gotta do tomorrow. Bro made a Premiere Pro plugin. How do I sell it on Adobe Creative Cloud? It is a really well idea. I don't know anything. I have it on my whiteboard right now. I have to look into. I don't know what the difference between After Effects and Premiere Pro is. Yo, Shohei, what's up, bro? Shohei. Actually, let's switch back to using not this custom one. Let's use the one that we had previously. The Apple one, the Apple native one. That looks way better. Yeah, switch back to it. And currently when I put an image, it's coming out as a black square for some reason. Not sure why. If I come from the Pages tab to the Snap tab, it should still show that last page, but the the little indicator hover state thing should go on the Snap until I either cancel or I take a photo or choose from library. Once I click that, also delete the confetti thing, the confetti animation thing we got. Okay, so Premiere and After Effects both are video editing softwares. But After Effects is more complex and it can do 3D complex designs, but Premiere Pro can't do the 3D. What do you mean 3D? Let's do YouTube. Just ask Claude, it'll tell you better. I'm not gonna, it's all good, man.
Let's be real for a second. At first glance, Adobe Premiere Pro and After Effects seem like they kind of do the same thing. They both edit videos, they both work within Adobe's ecosystem, and they both have that intimidating timeline at the bottom of the screen. But the truth is, these two tools serve very different purposes. Premiere Pro is made for editing full videos, cutting clips, trimming footage, organizing scenes, adding music, dialogue, and transitions. It's your storytelling tool. Whether you're putting together a YouTube vlog, a wedding video, or a short film, Premiere Pro is where that timeline comes alive. After Effects, on the other hand, is a beast when it comes to animation, motion graphics, and visual effects. If you've ever seen a slick animated title fly across the screen, or text that looks like it's exploding into smoke, that's probably After Effects. It's all about creating visuals that wow your audience. Here's where people get tripped up. They think they need to choose one or the other. But in reality, Adobe designed these programs to work together. You edit the base video in Premiere Pro, then pull in specific clips to After Effects if you want to add something like a logo animation or a complex visual. It's kind of like building your house in Premiere, and then decorating it with After Effects. That said, let's talk about the elephant in the room. After Effects has a steep learning curve. It's not the kind of software, but that's also what makes it. Now Premiere Pro isn't exactly plug and play either, but it's much easier to grab, more natural. You drag clips into your timeline, cut out what you don't need, and the cool thing, know every section that will perform creative when your stack performance over. It's just something to keep in mind after a play. It's not about, if you want, After Effects is where the magic happens. And here's the part most people miss. You don't have to master both right away. Start with Premiere Pro, build your editing skills. Out of this video, ask yourself, are you trying to tell a story, or are you trying to create visual moments that blow people away? That one answer can guide you more than any spec sheet ever.
Okay, so now is that I have some trouble. What board click thrown in you at once, and the brush tool, which is right here, and I can drag over me, and you'll see it did a moderately decent job at figuring out the edges of. It looks crazy, so it might grow. Final all of that within the time.
Pivot to filmmaking? No, just YouTube long form content. What's up, Alex? I wanted to see what I could do for YouTube long form. You know what I mean? I'll probably do Premiere Pro and then insert the B-roll using Higgsfield MCP. It'll take like 10 minutes. I could knock out like 3 videos. You know what I mean? I have videos for the rest. DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci. Does it have any AI integration? AI B-roll? Oh, open source. If you want to edit videos, fully open source. Interesting. I'm video editing from the last 3 years. Automatic B-roll, add B-roll to your...
Define your section. If you have a lot of audio tracks, you can use this button to unselect them all. Or
just doing some...
It.
A time lapse of clouds drifting past modern office.
Use this AI tool that adds B-rolls and transitions effortlessly. Just upload your video and instantly get dynamic captions. But there's more. Head to the B-roll tab and select Magic B-roll for automatic enhancements. Want specific B-roll? Simply search and add manually. Finish with a sleek transition animation. Hit export and your video is ready to impress. Comment Magic and I will...
Finding, adding, and trimming B-roll can take up hours of editing time. Well, now I upload video to V.
They don't have any AI integration, but Adobe is constantly adding AI features. Yeah, they came out with the Higgs field, the Higgs field plugin. I'm just seeing if there's anything better.
Scroll identifies key moments and visuals to enjoyable for your things here. You can apply filters. It's that the AI. Don't forget to subscribe.
Finding good B-roll. If you want something, you can make it a lot of this one. Then, or what a supply chain actually does, you can generate that footage instead of just speak about is the mod explain animated graphic for you. No After Effects, no design skills required, but it still allows you, if you need, to bring someone in later. Here are some of the ways people are using this as B-roll. The first way is visualizing stats and data. If you say YouTube Shorts get 200 billion views a day, that's interesting, but if you cut to an animated graphic that shows the number building in real time, now people...
You know, any free AI, open code. Higgs field is expensive, yeah, that's why I'm...
Just a whiteboard. Is with an animated map is so much more engaging than just saying the city name. Motion Designer can build that for you right inside Agent Opus. The thing we want you to take away from this is that B-roll can be pretty simple. There will always be value in stock footage or filming it yourself. However, that doesn't need to be the only options out there you make, and with based visual inside of one, you can check out that you make something with Agent Opus. Be sure to check the social media links.
Agento Opus. Oh man, that looks demonic. That looks demonic. Look. I'm working on copy draw right now. It looks fucking scary, bro. It's supposed to be a drawing app for kids, bro. Should I go to sleep? You can do whatever your heart pleases, man. Yeah, looks like it. Good work, but for the settings, oh no, for the X button, you have it inside of another button for some reason in the coloring page. Also, so I'm getting some line art, but it's like cutting some out. Is there a reason why? Is it not detecting it? It's like very spotty, the line art, you know? Shouldn't it be thicker lines too, you know, for like a kid to be able to draw something, analyze in depth? Bro, PewDiePie dropped his own AI. Sick. You know, I've never really watched his videos. I just know of him because he showed up on a clip, but I've never watched his videos. Both Codex and Claude have free tier. Sick. You know what I really gotta do? Really gotta fix my headphones, bro. Nico, do you know what PDF stands for? No. Portable document format. Interesting. That's pretty sick. Oh, folder. That was format. Hey, it works better now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright, it's coming out better. It's coming out better. It's coming out better. I don't know if you can see it. Coming out better. To draw. Shohei. Also, can you make it smaller, the grid format, so we fit 4 side by side? Check it out. Hey, new on the channel. What's up, man? It's an affiliate marketing platform called Affiliate O. Let me change the... Oh. It's an affiliate marketing platform where you can list your app and it automatically generates affiliate links for anyone that wants to become an affiliate for your app. And you can set the percentage. For example, this is a skincare app. I set 40% per sale. So if a customer clicks on the affiliate's link that they're promoting on Instagram or TikTok or whatever, it'll redirect them to the app, and if they make a sale, they get 40% per sale. And then you could track them in real time here. So for example, if I were to go on the app, I'm on I'm on the CopyDraw app since I'm testing it on my computer, but you can see in real time who's generating the traffic, where they're coming from: TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Google, what device, stuff like that, you know? Oh, yeah. What you up to? Pretty sick. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Eviatar. Oh, shit. I forgot the... What you up to, man? Nice. Yeah, and you have, you can integrate... There's a funnels page where you can integrate the tracking on each page. So if you have onboarding pages, you can see in real time who's gone through those onboarding pages. How's the last 40 days been? It's been good, man. I got a lot done. I got a lot of stuff done. Oh, I'm not even showing my screen, bro. I'm not even... I wasn't even showing my screen, bruh. Oh. But yeah, you can track in real time. Yeah, I just realized that. I was like, what? Fuck, man. I wish I didn't realize it because I have to block my OBS when I have my window open. Let's fucking go. I'm just taking a break from what I'm vibe coding. Thought I'd jump into someone else's rabbit hole. Thank you, man. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Snap. Good, but it's like doing, for example, I uploaded an image of a microphone. The bottom half of the microphone is good, like I can color that in, but then the top half, it has like little holes and it's like very fine detail when it was in the color. So then in the, what it created was like very fine little thick, you know what I mean? Like it should be almost like thick lines, thick line art for, like, you know, example for a kid to be able to color it within the lines without going over the lines, etc. So capture less, maybe, I'm not sure. Like less detail, maybe. And thicker lines. I don't know if you can analyze the open source thing that we're using. I'm just taking a break. Nice. I think I'm gonna find something to eat in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find something. I'll find something to eat, my boy. BRB. BRB. Hi, Milo. All right, come back soon. I'm off. All right, sounds good, bro. Appreciate the support. Thank you for coming in. I'm gonna make this full page. So we would just use. Oh, wah. Wah. Wah, wah. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat. Yo, Flames. Send natural light. Thank you, Flames. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. That is much appreciated. Thank you, brother. That is much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support. Reinstall it so I can try it again. Ooh. Yo, Vagabond, what's up, bro? What's up, man? How are you doing, bro? I'm good, Mr. Blendy. How are you doing today? Doing great. That's good to hear. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. For product labels, so you can export them in SVG so it's printable. Nice, man. For like supermarkets. No Adobe Illustrator needed. I don't know anything about Adobe Illustrator. Hey, someone's on Quigley from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Welcome in, brah. It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It's a little hard to see the, you know, the pill at the bottom, the color options. Should we use like a different background for that little color option Apple native thing, or is that the only thing we could do? Or could we use like Shadow LG or something like that? I'm not sure. Analyze and let me know. Yo, what's cooking? Yo, what's up, Encore? How you doing, bro? Who wants it? I have one of one Uber stream clip bidding starting. Oh lord. Not the Uber streams. Olivia, my favorite part of live streaming is camera angles. The angles. I send you a TikTok. Tiki-talkie. I'll check it out in a bit. Tiki-talkie. I need to find my earphones. I had a backshot angle on as main camera. There you go. Does this look cool? Converts to, I don't know if you can see it. Good work, but since the background's white, it's a little hard to see the X on the top left and the menu button on the top right. Should it match the how the bottom pill is, that section? Brazil! Boom cha cha booga cha boom cha cha booga cha boom cha cha booga cha boom cha cha booga cha. It's a drawing app. Make it a hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, had to get a dog. Yo, we got someone from Brazil. I gotta find my AirPods. I don't know where them bitches are at. Let me go find them real quick. Lay back and so I could connect my AirPods. I'll be back. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I got them back. Boom cha cha, booga cha. I could just sit here all day and just watch this like an animal. Let's open up the old sound settings. Then Bluetooth. Disconnect. Disconnect the Bluetooth on my phone. Okay, so each page you have templates, the title. On each page you have, at the top, you have the title, templates, pages, account. Let's delete that. And instead at the top, can you analyze how we did it on Mike Buddy? At the top we have like the text of the app. So this one would be copy draw. And then we'll add the little icon, the favicon. And then on the right side I want to add the streaks. I want to add the streak feature that Mike Buddy has. So when I click like a sheet pops up and it shows the streak, it shows the weekly streak and whatnot, and how many streaks you could go on, 10, 12, 13, 14 days. It just depends on how consistent you were each day. One image thing conversion, that should count as 1. If I do 2, it still's only 1 for that day. You get me? Analyze how we're doing it on the Mike Buddy project and implement that feature at the top. How it is for copy draw. Let's implement that, and then let's do the 7-day calendar too, where you can swipe 3 times to the left and whatnot. And if you click on a certain day, it would be the images of that day. Do you get me? And if I go to the current day, then it'll just show all of them that have been generated. Okay, so on my desktop here, you have access to everything. I'm trying to connect my AirPods Pros, but they're not connecting. They're not showing up. I'm doing the little discover button and whatnot. It's not showing up. The AirPod Maxes have been connected just fine, but my AirPods Pro have not been connecting. Oh, it says driver error now. And if I connect it, it says AirPods Pro that didn't work. Make sure your Bluetooth device is still discoverable. It is on discovering. It's a white little pulsing dot thing on the AirPods Pro. So can you analyze and let me know what the issue is? Do a deep dive. We have the drivers in the downloads folder if you want to check. Hot dog. I tried out Flow. It's good. You tried out Flow for what? Just creating images? I've used it for image creation. Just a quick image video. Quick image video. God dang it. Is the Realtek? Yeah, I'm using the USB dongle only. I don't want to use the motherboard Bluetooth that it has. Okay, I disconnected it and reconnected the dongle now. Yes, yes. I didn't get a request thing, so can't you turn it off? You have access to my computer. You big dumb bitch. Can you analyze in depth like the sign-in sheets to make sure it's just exactly like Mike Buddy? He uses that native sheet. On top of that, analyze the settings page. The login sheet, there's a terms and privacy. If I were to click that, it should lead to the terms and privacy policy pages, and if I click back, it should take me back to the first landing page if I came from there. If I opened it from the paywall, then it would lead to the terms and privacy policy, and I click back, then it should take me back to the paywall. If I did it from the settings page, it should take me back to the settings page. We do it that way on Mike Buddy, so can you analyze how we're doing on Mike Buddy project and analyze how we're doing it here on Faith Hero, and let me know. Okay, so I went to go add a device. I see the AirPods Pro. I click try connect, and then it says it showed up some red error. And then it disappeared. Oh, it appeared. Connecting. Try connecting your device again. Why do I get that? What's up, Jay Sayubi? What's up, man? How you doing, bro? I got a question for you. So, every time we reinstall the app on the simulator, how come I have to keep going through the... How come it directly takes me to the app? Shouldn't I have to go through the onboarding pages like how it does on MikeBuddy? Is there some type of local storage saving thing? Can you analyze in depth? Analyze how we're doing it on MikeBuddy, because when we reinstall each time, I go through the onboarding pages and then I just do the dev bypass. We don't have the dev bypass anymore on MikeBuddy, but we should have it on CopyDraw, don't we? So I can get through the paywall, because I need to analyze how the onboarding pages are and how the paywall pages are. So can you analyze why it's not making me go through the onboarding pages every time I reinstall? I'm good, man. I'm good. I can't complain. Bluetooth and devices. Boom. Okay, I did the holding down until it went amber, and then white, and then I tried to connect and said, AirPods Pro, try connecting your device again for some reason. Try again, AirPods Pro. It's flashing white on my AirPods. I click, oh, it disappeared for some reason randomly. Okay, it showed up. I click on AirPods Pro, connecting, try connecting your device again. It'll show up, I try to connect, and it says try connecting your device again. I'm good, man, I'm good. I can't complain, bro. Just trying to connect my AirPods Pro. Is MikeBuddy using the native Swift login dialog? What are we using? I want to use what MikeBuddy's doing. Good, but on copy draw, for some reason, the Apple review dialog showed up when I got to the paywall page for some reason. Can you fix that? It should happen in the reviews page, not pop up in the paywall page. I got a random question for you. Can you analyze in depth to fully understand the mobile app affiliate campaign? We have the Supabase MCP connected and authenticated. Why, if I visited my app, or someone visited my app, why did I get this? In the /tracking globe page, if that person was just one person there, why did it show so many different events and it was the same event? Shouldn't it be just one event? Even also analyze the funnels page because it has to do with the events as well. But the globe tracking page should not be showing all that. Only once, one event, and it has a 10-minute timer thing. Just analyze for now to fully understand it and why that issue happened. I think we fixed it for the web app affiliate campaign, but I don't think we fixed it for the mobile app affiliate campaign. Keep in mind, for all my onboarding pages, I put the tracking SDK thing for my app. So I think each custom event was triggering it maybe to show up there. It shouldn't be showing up in the globe tracking page. Even if I haven't created an image yet, it'll say let's create, tap the camera button, which is fine, but it should still show the 7-day calendar thing that's under the little streak and the copy draw title in the pages page. Even if I have none generated yet, it should still show that 7-day calendar where I can swipe left 3 times, even if there's nothing. When I wear my blue light shades, vote with me. Tell them, vote with me. Women. 30%, 1 day left. Zoinks. Like so. Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling, no telling. No telling, ain't no telling. Great work. Can you explain to me what we're using for the line art creation? Can you explain to me what model are we using? Also, is there any better open source models that we can use instead? For example, any lightweight model that would be under 1 gigabyte or 500 megabytes. Analyze the depth, analyze all the open source options that there are, and let me know if we could use something like that instead of to create line art images instead of this what we're currently using. Boom, cha, cha, boom, cha. Ain't no telling. telling, no telling, ain't no telling. Yay. Go ahead and reboot. You're the same thing, dog. Yeah, try it out and then I could test it on the images. Or you could test it and let me know. And you could test it and I could let you know too. Yeah, let's try some new stuff. I click on the AirPods Pro, it says try again connecting your device, and that just disappears. It's doing the white glowing thing, the AirPods Pro, so I'm not sure what is happening. Can you analyze why this is happening? Cha cha, boo cha. What do you think about the new Opus 4.8? I like it. I don't mind it. I cannot complain. Save your work, start, power restart, shut down. I can't shut down my PC, man. can't shut down this operation. What? Mm-hmm. Do you see any difference between the workflows? It spawns in more agents, which is pretty cool. What? It spawns in more agents with workflows. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. What? Have you tried it out yet, JSayubi? But I feel it eats more tokens. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, because using more agents, I hit limit faster. Yeah, if it's using more agents, it's gonna hit limits faster. You can disable it too, by the way. Gonna go bed.
See.
Shit, I had slept 28 plus hours, kind of. Now I feel high and tired too much to sleep. Now it's time to work. Now it's time to work 48 hours, right? How do you sleep 28 plus hours, bro? I don't understand that one. I can't even lay in bed for 8. What's up now? Work, work, work. Damn right. I'm about to hit my limits on my laptop though. Remember that 5X plan that I bought? 4.8 creates less bugs because it tests more before it stops. Boom! Boom! Hit him with... Yeah, time to vibe code hard. We're talking 10 agents in parallel. I basically stopped using Codex and Claude for tooling, which is helping with my limits. Nice. They have a tooling option here to like in your settings page. I'm not sure what it means though. Let me see something. I got a random question. What does this mean? The load tools when needed, or tools already loaded. I'm not sure what that means. Like, which one's better? Which one's the better option? And what's the difference? Tools here means extra abilities Claude gets from your connectors, your super base. Each connector adds a big list of these. Takes up room in chat memory. Load tools when needed. Oh. Slower. Gotcha. Working on getting my Hermes to work directly in my applications. Nice. Directly. Bring your own key. Hey, what's up, Tai Lung? It's a affiliate marketing platform. Oops. My bad if that's loud. That was only 5 seconds, bro. That was 76 cents, bro. You're gonna kill my bank. What's up, Alex? Do you use extra?
Um, the
Hit my limit. Son of a gun. Use extra high all the time? Yeah. I use it all the time. Do you use any extra high? Yeah, I use extra high all the time, bro. NVIDIA. Hey, Alex, what's up, man? How you doing? Good. I ran out of credits on my laptop. I have to wait like 15 minutes. But I submitted Mike Buddy already. And then I'm getting ready to... I'm just doing some finishing touches on Copy Draw, and then I'm going to be resubmitting that one. And then on to the next. On to the next. On to the next one. On to the next. What you up to? What you been up to, Alex? On this Sunday evening. Oh, look. Look, Alex. I don't know if you saw. This is downloads. That's C Dance 2.0. That is C Dance 2.0. Oops. 5 seconds. How's it look? That was 5 seconds. That was, let me see. Let me go back to Vercel. I think I'm gonna integrate it into Quegly. But that, I think that was like 70 cents or something like that. Let me see. C Dance 2. Bro, why does it not say how much? Spent so much on a suit but can't afford a Mike Buddy sub. Yep. It was like 70 cents for 5 seconds. So I would say $1.50 per video. Vercel does not upcharge like per generation. So it's like straight from the it would be cool if these people put it would be neat if they put settings maybe. Templates, API keys. Oh, here we go. 76 cents. That 5 seconds was 76 cents. 76. That was 5 seconds. So so about $1.52. I guess I could implement this into
the
yeah, it's perfect. You need like 3 of those, one after the other, and then a CTA. Yo, that's like $6 per video. Sheesh. What should a CTA be like? Like Mike Buddy comes up? Like the animation of Mike Buddy? Uh TED Talk. Oh, I should do like uh a person presenting at a TED Talk, stuttering and saying at a TED Talk. Oh, it could be someone filming from the stands. You know what I mean? And the guy is like presenting and he's just like stuttering unbelievably. Die. I don't know. Find examples that work with that has app CTA. Yeah, I could do. I know what I could do. I know what I could do. I'm looking for a video upscaler. I think I have one.
the
Today, Junior, something like that. Are you CapCut cap upscale? I hope it does videos. Settings. I think it's just for image though. Select image. Yeah, it's just for what you been up to, Alex? What's like a normal Sunday for Alex? Or maybe a beat is overlaid later and don't be doing beatboxing. Be doing public speaking. Hey. They'll be doing beatboxing. What's that? Who's gonna carry the boat? Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? So I'm looking for a video upscaler right now, so I could change that 720p video to 1080p. Who's gonna carry the boats?
I'm going to show you how to upscale your videos to 4K in DaVinci Resolve. Go over and click on Media, then right-click your video clip and select Timelines, then Timeline Settings. On this screen, uncheck Use Project Settings, then expand the resolution dropdown, scroll down to 3840 Ultra and click OK. Now right-click your clip on the timeline and select Clip Attributes, then expand Superscale and select 4x from the menu.
Maybe I should DaVinci Resolve. Superscale with DaVinci Resolve.
Hey, what's up guys? Did you know that there's a super easy and fast hack to turn your old 1080p footage into 4K? You can even turn 4K footage into 8K. It is a relatively unknown feature in DaVinci Resolve Studio, but the whole process.
Today I'm going to show you how to upscale your videos to 4K in DaVinci Resolve. Go over and click on Media, then right-click your video clip and select Timelines, then Timeline.
I will show you how to upscale your video to 4K in DaVinci Resolve. Go to Media and then right click on your timeline. Now go to Timelines and then Timeline Settings. Uncheck Use Project Settings and then change the timeline resolution to 3840 by 2160. Now select your clip and inside the inspector panel enable AI Superscale. And set the Superscale to 4x or 4x enhanced. And you can also increase the sharpness further if you like.
Nice. DaVinci Resolve it is. It's open source too. I'll use that. Hi. Hi. Mila. Mila. Hey. Why you knocking my shit over? What? Ow. Stop biting me. Ah! Alright, let's implement this. She bit me. Mila, why'd you bite me? Why'd you bite me? Alright. I think I should have my usage back to 0. You gonna come down? Go bed. That's Mila. Okay, I need you to analyze the Quigley project. In the left side drawer, we have the workspaces, we have dashboard, carousel, analytics, manage. I want you to analyze in depth the carousel tab. There's a bunch of set up your app sections, who's it for. Forget that. Don't look at that. Analyze the slide count, quality, balance, and generate option. And then underneath recent generations, it's a grid layout of different generations generated. And then there's a way to click on it and then you can view it like the image carousels. I want to do something just like that where we have the slide count, quality, balance, generate button, and then the grid layout underneath. But it's going to be for C Dance 2.0, and it's going to be video generations, which will be text to video through the Vercel AI gateway we're going to be using. Can you do a deep dive and analyze? Let's implement the UI and let's call the tab short form. Yeah, let's implement the UI for now. And you'll need to analyze the documentation from Vercel as well to fully understand how we could implement that and what is needed. And the different options, like there's quality options, there's... Yeah, just analyze for now. Are we back? Boom, yes, we're back. I got my usage back. Should I test it? Bro, that looks like ass. Prompting in all my sessions. Let's go. Hey, 49% usage and reset in 1 day, 16 hours. I reset in 1 day. Hey, I'm at 30%. Sheesh. Oh, it's because 4.8 came out, right? It just looks not, it just doesn't look that good. You know, like it's got the thick line, but then it's like blurry on some areas or like pixelated in some areas. You know what I mean? So is there no way like a small open source model to use something like that? You know what I mean? Just analyze in depth and let me know. Even in dark mode, shouldn't the background be white? Since so it could blend in with the rest of the image since we are converting everything to black and white line art. Prompting. Did you notice any difference between Opus? More agents. More agents. Do 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 do. Yeah, more usage. More usage. 6 agents. Running workflow. Damn. Yo, what's up, Yazan? How you doing, brah? Stop using the images that are in from the templates page. The cat image was already line art from the templates page. You big. What are you making? What's up, man? It's an affiliate marketing platform. Flames. You do anything with video edits or not yet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The ones you're making? What you mean? The one I made was this one. I made this with Sea Dance. Oh yeah, let's download DaVinci Resolve since it's open source. DaVinci Resolve is not open source. Who said that? Yes, it's completely free to download. Oh. Can I just download it? Oh, I have to log in. I gotta make it 10 seconds though. 10 seconds would hit. I start them off with a the rest of the pieces cake. Dum 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 dum. Holy shit, 405,000 tokens. Just like that. Also in dark mode, the streaks button that's at the top of the page, it like turns black in dark mode. It should match how the cards are in the settings page. It has like a glass background, I think, but match that. Seven agents. Workflows. Act. GG's. Pooped on, get pooped on, bro. Nice. Sick. So it's like a cap cut. That's pretty cool. But it's like more complicated to understand. Holy shit. Oh, shit. So if I were to put something like this, how the fuck? Oh. What's up, Sonic? It's same as CapCut to understand, but I would take CapCut because it has some templates doing from zero, and DaVinci is like building software. But I have to pay for CapCut, don't I? CapCut is like, you gotta pay, you gotta pay, you gotta pay. Every little thing. I understand CapCut. CapCut's. This is kind of complicated, eh? CapCut's way easier. For pro assets, maybe you pay for exporting too. It's same as CapCut. HTML says it with that Next.js. For pro assets, maybe you pay exporting too. I think exporting is free, but
Yeah,
it came out. I could tell it's. Let's see from the original and from the. That dude needs mic, buddy. Yeah, to save his life. Do you guys see a difference? Yeah, I see the difference. What the fuck? The original one didn't glitch like that. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. I promise it gets good. Wait, let me try export, but without the AI in HD. La, 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 la. Let's see if this one glitched. Okay, no glitch. Cool. Cool beans. What what comes next, buddy? Spill it. Come on. You got this. You got this. You got this. Come on. Can you make
They don't say Go ahead, you got it.
That's flames right now. You got it, brother.
You got it. Spit it out, dude. Go ahead, spit it out, man. Go ahead, spit it out, bro. Nice, kid.
Alright, brother. 411 tokens later. You got it. You got it. I'm Beetlejuice. You got it. You got it. That's what that reminded me of. You think those videos will go viral if I do that and then put the Beetlejuice video at the end? They're like stuttering and then I put it. Ooh, you got it. Bro, if you made AI Beetlejuice videos, it would go viral. Have you seen the one that I did? Instagram. Let me see if I can find it. I gotta scroll all the way down. I gotta scroll all the way down past my AI era. You remember the AI era, Flames? Let me see if I can find it. One moment, please. What? Don't tell me you got deleted.
You got it. Come on, spit it out, dude. You got it. Come on, spit it out, dude. You got it. Come on, spit it out, dude.
Oh yeah. The old
Baby, I know what you mean.
Right? You're right here. Yeah, right here. Sorry. So bad.
Thanks for not pissing in my car. Givenchy all over my body. She calling me Poppy. I'm killing it doggy style. Rock wallers in the lot.
Is that fucking Woody in the background?
It is. It is. He's just hanging out there. Are you really... What are you yelling for?
Is that fucking Woody in the background?
It is. It is. He's just hanging out there. Are you really... What are you yelling for?
Is that fucking Woody in the background?
It is. It
Quantum,
is.
what's up?
He's just hanging out there. Are you really... What are you yelling for?
Let me see that dick, daddy. Start eating. Let me see that dick, daddy.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? What's up, Quantum?
You're the one who scared me.
Don't point at me. Don't. What happened? How can you tell?
I don't like you. I don't like you.
I remember this bitch.
Is that Woody?
It is, yeah.
Oh my god. No, you're good. What was that? What the?
Good times, good times. Camp is here, but for real, show the rose. Ah, closed out. So Quantum. Mila. Mila. I got a question for you. Did you remove the requirement of having to log in to get to the paywall page, because since we're using anonymous, super basic anonymous signups, analyze how Mike Buddy is. You'll notice that they don't need to log in to get to the paywall page. Do a deep dive analysis, like the back end, all that stuff. What's good, Quantum? Yo! Flames! Thank you, bro. Thanks for the old memories. I love laughing in here. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. Let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Flames. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Let's go, bro. Thanks, brother. Flames, you still go around kick and whatnot? Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. I switched Super Bass to on Super Bass for Big Hero. I changed it from race speak. And I enabled the anonymous just like so it could work just like Mike Bunny does. So analyze how Mike Bunny is doing it. We need to do what they're doing. Also, if you analyze the tables of Mike Buddy, there's only like one table and it's like the user table, I think. We deleted everything else, all the users, all the other tables, since we're going to be running stuff locally instead of paying through API. So analyze in depth and let me know. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support, Flames. Still looks very bad with the image generation. What are we currently using? Did you mention something that was like 300 megabytes? Do a deep dive, analyze it, let me know, because it looks still super bad. Don't change anything yet, just analyze. Yo, be cool. No? Why would I miss you? What the heck? Where you been at? What you been up to? In Pakistan. Hila, watch out. I'm making an affiliate marketing platform. What you been up to, Viku? Where you been at, cuz? It's an affiliate marketing platform, Storylines. But now, I was in your country. You're in my country. I just came back. What were you doing over here? You know, that's funny because last time we talked about you coming to San Francisco. But I live in New York. Yeah, last time you mentioned New York was expensive. Expensive. Last night we let the liquor talk. Texas. Eid holidays. Nice. Eid Mubarak, even though it's already over, right? But that's cool. What'd you do in Texas? Oh, you know who's in Texas? My friend Flames. You should have met up with my boy Flames. What are you making it on? Mila. Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. You came back with a accent, with a country accent. Who's in Texas? V Cool, but she's back in Pakistan. I give my life for Pakistan. Brother, we're in Texas, yes sir. Damn right. Brother, we're here. What is affiliate marketing? Marketing of affiliates. Texas has barbecue out there. I've been to Houston before, but I was way young. Set Flames, he about 5'6". He's 6'7". About 5'6". But this shit is big. Yo, Flames, how long does it take to drive from one side of Texas to the other? What is affiliate marketing? When people help you market your thing and they get a reward, they get paid for it. Six parallel agents. Bro, this has been running for an hour. You think it's stuck? Never tried it, brother. They say you only live once. 8 hours? I think it's impossible. It takes me about 8 hours to get to Virginia. My aunt lives there. We had a whole family get together on Eid. Nice. Did you go back to Pakistan with a country accent? Like breast scales. I don't know about no breast. Oh, that's the guy with the Lamborghini, right? I think he does ads. I think that brother right there does ads. Be cool. We ate so much goats. Oh man. You murder. You the only goat left. Texas is wide is tall. Now don't forget. Future me has a Lamborghini. What color? How long is the flight from Texas to Pakistan? Eight hours. 8-hour drive. Partner. Hey, darn. It takes about 8 hours to get from El Paso to San Antonio, and another 3 from San Antonio to Houston, and another hour or so to get to the border with Louisiana. I've been to Well, no, I haven't went to that border, but I've been to Louisiana before. I was stationed in Mississippi. 22 hours? Yo, I'm good on that one, boss. But Viku over here, she flies private jets and stuff. The PJs, so, you know, it's light work. Ain't that right, Viku? You fly private jets and stuff? You fly private? That's Wingspan, alright. Sheesh. I've been to Louisiana before. The Louisiana Bayou. Go ahead and eat that alligator right there. Y'all ever seen Alligator Hunters? Bro, how long is this? Yo, Shoob, what's up, bro? Shoob, look what I downloaded. Look what I made with AI, bro. Turkish Airlines? I've never flown in Turkish Airlines before. Shrimp boat Captain Nico. Go ahead and shoot that alligator. Go ahead and shoot that alligator. That's dinner right there. I'm in Texas, driven all over the state. Hey, Texas. Turkish Airlines. Who'd you know, every time I get a flight by myself, yeah, because you rich. I'm not rich. People broke like me only use that. First of all, I've never even flown more than 22 hours. The longest flight I've taken was to from Kuwait to Ireland and then from Ireland, but I was in the military back then. I don't know if that counts. But like outside of the military, probably New York to Brazil. Brazil. Dang. How do you like Texas? It's probably hot over there, right? It's probably hot as heck. How many countries have you been though? If I could just, let's see. I've been to Colombia, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Brazil, Djibouti. I've been to Djibouti. I've been to Djibouti. I've been to Djibouti. I've been to Kuwait. I've been to Ireland. I've been to Spain, Italy, Germany, the Netherlands, Poland, Syria, and there's a few more there, somewhere there. I think I mentioned Spain, but yeah, I've been to a few places. How many countries? Yeah, it's like probably less than 20, but more than 10. South Africa. South Africa. This time for Africa. Well, I don't like Houston at all. Austin used to be a nice in the early 2000s. It's a mess now. Dallas is cool. I like San Antonio. I live there. Corpus is nice by the beach. Doesn't Corpus get messed up by like the hurricanes and stuff all the time? If y'all lived in Korea and worked for Samsung, you get like 300k bonus. Damn. Brazil to find Latina women. To surf. The surf is really good out in Brazil. I used to surf on my surfboard. Texas is annoyingly hot most of the year. We generally don't get much a winter. Mostly just fall and summer lasts like 8 to 9 months. Sheesh. I'm from Fort Worth. Fort Worth. Yo, Flames, do you go to 6th Street, bro? 6th Street in Fort Worth. I've seen a lot of videos. I've seen a lot of videos of 6th Street, Fort Worth. You guys have better weather up there. Isn't there a lot of shootings over there? I've been all over the state, but was wondering what you thought. You were yawning. I revived your chat. Now thank me. Anyways, how's your stay in Texas, Viku? Would you like the most besides the food? And did you go anywhere? Like, I don't know, what do you do on your free time in Texas as a visitor, as a foreign visitor from Pakistan? I don't know what y'all do. So in other projects like Bike Buddy, we have the open source file saved on R2, and then once they download the app, as they're going through the onboarding, once they get to the first page of onboarding, then we download the open source model. For the South I've lived for a long time was College Station. I do not want to pay for an API, so stop bringing that up. I need you to analyze image models that are not as big, like say less than 500 megabytes. What can we use? Do a deep dive, analyze, don't change anything. Let me know. God dang, brother. God dang. From Texas, boy. What are you doing around here, boy? This is Texas. You New Yorkers ain't allowed here. Oh, I'm from New York. By the way, which model you used to generate that video? That was Sea Dance. Sea Dance. I lived in Austin for a while back in the 90s, 2000, and moved to San Antonio. It's much better here than Austin. Well, I've never been. I've been to Houston, but that was like back when I was like 10. I did nothing. My cousins got Yamaha R1. I was busy riding it the whole week. That machine is insane. There's so much women riding bikes there. It is so fun. Did you pop a wheelie? You're like, ring, 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 ring. You're riding a bike. CD's Sea Dance. You use Sea Dance to generate do do do. Rap rap rap. Rap rap. You know why 2 sticks of RAM cost? For that reason? Nah, but I made so many friends there. Nice. They're like, oh my god, it was so good to meet you, Viku. What did they? Yeah, you could call me Viku. Yeah, I'm from Pakistan. The name's Viku, but you could call me Vic. Now watch me pop this wheelie. I got backup RAM. Yeah, John Wick. Yeah. The name's John Wick. Yeah, I got backup RAM from 3 years ago. I never used to sell for sells for $500, bro. You know, Sea Dance came out. That's crazy. What if I generate 10 videos? 10 stutter videos of 5 seconds each. And I can realign them. If I do, is it to the 10th power or no? Oh, what the fuck happened? Did you get stuck in a loop or something? Now we talking. Are you using Sea Dance? I'm probably gonna use it for. It's probably for RAM once. It's not available. Viku. It's just my gaming nickname. What the heck? LOL. Real names you can't even pronounce it. You cute New Yorkers. How do you say it? Viku. Viku. How many ums can we get in a vid? Oh, we can get a lot, brother. Don't test me. You know the stuttering core? Maybe we could find videos from YouTube.
If he's not the world's worst stutterer, then 27-year-old Eric May comes close. Every new syllable could set off a stuttering spasm.
Negative part. In my experience, he's one.
Kling is better than Sea Dance, I think. I don't know about that one, boss. I think Kling is just a wrapper of different things. I don't think they generate their actual own.
Kit. No, kit.
Oh my. We're about to cook with these burritos, bro. Are you like implementing it or are you just researching? How do you even pronounce it? Is it Vikuo? Or is it Vicky? Victoria? Yo, what's up, Nubella? How you doing, bro? Stop the workflows. Stop them right now. I want to... all you need to do is just basically copy the carousels, but have it work for the videos. Since we're going to be using Seed Dance through the Vercel AI Gateway. Stop mentioning VO 3.1. Stop mentioning all this other trash. And start implementing the short form tab. I canceled my Claude sub because I wasn't using it enough. But now after canceling, I'm using it more than ever. Sheesh, bro. Can you go ahead and reinstall the app so I can try again? Yes, start the implementation. Brother. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Alright, let's stand up. May the real Slim Shady please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Gotta stretch them legs out, you know what I'm saying, boy? A little stretchy. A little stretchy. Try it out and implement whatever you need to implement, and I'll test it out for you. Just let me know when. Oh, shoot. Drink some water. What you got planned for today? Are you about to go to work? Hello, world. Hello, world. Why's my shirt green? Hello, world. Hello, world. Alright.
Hello, world.
Alright, Vicky.
Hello, world.
That's not my name.
Mila. Nico El Ferrero. Nico El Ferrero. Hello, world. Watch live with slash workflows. Oh shit. That's kind of cool though. Failed. Agent 7. El free re. Yeah, drop the dead legacy tables, drop everything, delete the users, keep the one users table, but analyze the columns and table that Mike Buddy has, and we'll do the same thing. And then we keep the delete RPC. I'll go ahead and delete the other things, the other edge functions. Proceed. Do it all now. 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 Wait, can you explain quickly, easily for me to understand? Why are you doing the workflows for research? Or are you implementing? Let me set it up. Wait, let me give you LTSX access. I don't know what that is, man. Okay, let's test it. Okay, I'm reloaded. It's a little bit better, but still not good enough. Like, it's not like how it comes out like in the templates. You know what I mean? Because that we use GPT image 1 for it, but is there something else we can use, like an open source model that's like lightweight and would just simply transform it to line art? Do a deep dive, or can you edit this one? Because this is coming out very shitty. What's up, Avine? I'm short form implementation, 6 agents. Fuck yeah, bro. It's implementing. We're laying the foundation. We're implementing C-Dance 2.0, brother. C-Dance 2.0. Mila, come here. I gotcha. Say hi to the camera. I gotta cut your nails, Mila. I gotta cut your nails. Seven agents. Going hard. Best video yet, just sent. Let's see. Is this 3.1? Or is this Omni?
Alrighty then, let's get it started. I got a $100 bid, would you give me 2? Now $200 bid, would you give me 3? $300 bid, would you give me 4?
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see if I could I didn't use AI Studio for or Flow. Gemini. Oh, Gemini regular chat. I'm gonna generate another one to see how it comes out. UI. 10 agents spawned in parallel. Okay, I deleted the 2 edge functions from Supabase. I didn't use AI Studio.
So the first thing you need to know is it's about...
That was 61 cents? 60 cents.
So the first thing you need to know is it's about. So the first thing you need to know is it's about.
Stutter detected. Okay, so gotcha. Go ahead, let's install the Gamma model. Analyze how we're using it in Mic Buddy because we've trimmed it down a lot on Mic Buddy. Could we do this? Could we do the same thing for the trimming, or do we need all of the complete model? Analyze in depth and let me know. Don't change anything, just analyze. "13 agents? Holy shit." I don't know, it's whatever Gemini gives you in the regular chat. I use finally server is booted up.
I don't know how to put this.
Oh shit.
I don't know how to put this.
How's that?
I don't know how to put this. I don't know how to put this. I don't know how to put this. I don't know how to put this.
That looks pretty realistic, right? Ping something on Discord. I've already seen that, bro. Oh shit. Yes, fix it. Shouldn't it just be one session?
So, as you can see on the screen.
Fatal spray. Yes, fix it. Shouldn't it be one session, one event for one user every 10 minutes? Like, if the 10 minutes passes, then they go away, and then if they do another event, then it would show up, right? But shouldn't it just be one event and the rest just gets filtered out? Like, and the one event is them just visiting the site the first time, or like visiting the app. Did you do a deep analysis?
So, as you can see on the screen.
That doesn't look too realistic.
So, as you can see on the screen.
Fatal spray. We wouldn't use Whisper Kit, it would just be the gamma. But I need to know which gamma option we would use. Explain it easier for me to understand. Also, the trim on Mic Buddy, it still supports 40 different languages. Why did you say 6? Analyze in depth. Oops. What's up, Elliot?
So, next slide. We are going to.
Just doesn't look that realistic.
So, next slide. We are going to talk about
you explain a little easier what you're talking about? I don't understand a single thing. Explain it easy. I'm not tech savvy. Minimax V3 just came out if you guys are using open source. Minimax just came out. Minimax M3. 59% on the Sway Bench Pro. 66 on Terminal Bench. 2.1, 34.8% on Sway efficiency. Yeah. Check it out. Why did they put Opus 4.7? Why not 4.8? So SVG bench. It's out. Get it today. Oh, bro. I'm still. Yeah, still. Yeah, fix it. Not seeing it yet. They got more info on Twitter if you want to check it out there. Oh no. says it's not secure. SSL version or cipher mismatch. Otherwise GPU, I can't access it. I don't want to mess with my GPU. I don't want to. It's all good. Thank you, Shub. I appreciate that though, man. I don't want to mess with my GPU right now while I'm streaming. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. I don't want to cook your GPU. It's hosted on server. So will it work on localhost or no? Or do I need to paste in like some type of key or something? Yeah, go bed. Go bed. Are you not connected and authenticated to the Supabase MCP to the Quegly project? User generating vids? Oh, it's all good, man. I appreciate that though. Thank you, bro. I'm probably gonna integrate CDance 2.0 to the website. It's not coming out that good though. Not comes out good, but not excellent. Is cooked? What you mean? $700 megabytes? I don't even have an app that TikTok doesn't even reach 700 megabytes. Are you insane? Is there no other open source model that we can run? Are you sure that Gamma 3 270M is too dumb? Is that the only choice? Gamma 3? Gamma 3 1 billion is the only choice? There's no other open source models? Cannot get my phone, my open code to work now. Oh shit. Shit. Get down. Oh. 1 million context. Nice. Back. What's up, Arian? How you doing, bro? What's up? Gotta move this. Not yet, just download it to the app. We're gonna test it out, and then eventually, once we get it working, then I could set up the R2 bucket for that. But implement it so I can test it out, chatting. You'll need to figure out like how to remember like the past 10 chats or whatever. Or the modern approach to, you know, context window, etc. Minimax killed their $10 plan. I guess I'm locked in for that plan. How much is it now? So what did you need to fix or change or delete or add? Explain it easy for me to understand. Cheapest they got is 10. A simple way to picture it. Think of... Bruh, it still writes too much. Just give me a TLDR, brother. Should we merge to the local main then push to the GitHub main? but I do use 2.7 daily per different toolings. Oh, sorry, 20? 20! Mila, go bed. Oh, that's not your place. Yeah, push to the GitHub main. Yeah, you push it via MCP. Go bed. Go bed. Got the problem, my GPU was not detached, and now it's even worse. It's getting like it's capturing more of the finer detail. Capture less of the finer details. Do. course, you need to know the bytecode. 0. I was hoping Minimax was going to launch their own harness with this drop. Still promoting usage via Claude code. Oh, I'm not sure what that means, brother. It's all right, Shub. I appreciate that, man. I'm good though. I'm just gonna use. If you generate a video, you can post it on the Discord, and I'll check it out, man. We'll take a look. Here are my cookies. I log in via OAuth and it just leads to... I'm on localhost. I'm trying to log into localhost through OAuth. Shouldn't I get redirected inside the dashboard, but localhost, it was working like 2 days ago. What is the issue? Mr. Elefante. That looks horrible. It was working the other day. I didn't change anything on Subabase. Why would I need to change something now? What else do I add here? Oh, is it because I'm on localhost 3001? Is that why? There we go. Silly me. Okay, I'm on localhost 3000. I'm in the dashboard. I do not see in the left side drawer for my workspaces, I don't see the short form tab. I only see dashboard, carousels, analytics, manage. Why is that? Tanish, what's up? Social media scheduling tool, bro. Oh, is it because localhost 3000 is the main, not this one, this branch that we're on? I don't understand. So do we need to merge to the main? There we go. How you doing? Yeah. The fuck? I'm getting stuck on this. The sunflower, it's too fine detail. Like, it's putting the lines inside in the center as if it's trying to like sketch it out basically. It leaves no room for me to draw inside as if I was, you know, trying to draw. When I click on the short form tab, I get this. Wire the R2, but we're not going to use the R2 yet. You understand me? I've not created the buckets. And what can we trim down from when? Can you analyze in our Git history? I'm on the page now, but can you analyze in the Git history how it used to be with the text input box being at the bottom and like the little options being at the bottom? Can you analyze that? I want to bring that back for this short form tab. I think it was in the old Sora generator, I think. Analyze, just analyze for now. Yeah, let's do the trimming that you recommend. We're using the gamma on this one, right? 80. Yeah, go ahead and start the trim. Start trimming Quinn. Fully analyze the Quinn we basically understand. No. I don't know where he's been at. Hopefully building. Like, do you remember how the old Sora, or we were using like a Google model to generate something? I think Nano Banana Pro or Nano Banana, but there's basically a text input box on the bottom. You know what I mean? Also, delete the include audio option because it's always going to be audio. And yeah, I want the text input box at the bottom, like the floating one. Do you know what I'm talking about? We had it on the old prior Git, if you can find it. And then I want to keep the same grid, and then you can click on it and then it has a send, just like how it has it in the carousels. I want it like that, but starting at the top, and then we have the text input box at the bottom with the little options. Look at the Git, analyze the Git, because we used to have something like that where the text input box was at the bottom for generating Sora 2 Pro, I believe. better, way better, but less lines in the center, like less finer detail. You know what I mean? Yeah, fix it. Where's my glasses? Here. Day 40. Yep. When will you complete making and designing all apps and finished and start focus high on selling marketing? I don't know, my friend. This week. Radio. Yeah, you got a lot there, buddy. Sheesh. Deep beat meat. Dev 1.1. Is that just for image or video as well? Ooh. I mean, build it if you want, man. Build it if you want. Good. I like it. But are you sure that did you analyze in depth the API documentation from Vercel for CDance 2.0? Are you sure they do 1080p? Analyze and let me know. And also, what margins did you pick for these prices? Thanks, Arian. Yeah, drop the 1080p, keep the 720p, so that'll only be the option. And then you could remove the pricing option from the quality picker, since there's going to be no other picker. And then yeah, keep 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and 15 seconds. Actually do let's have from 8 seconds, 10, and 12. Yeah, build. Wait, can you explain to me easily what you mean by base 2? I don't know what you mean. I'm not tech savvy, so give me a TLD or explain it. Easy. Wait, did you completely remove those languages? Why did you remove those? Do you not see the languages that we support? Just analyze and let me know. What are you guys talking about? Bro, I'm building here. Yeah, throw out the languages that Faith Hero doesn't offer. Keep the ones that we do. So get started. It's better, but you made the outer line of the sunflower way too thick. And it just doesn't look like a kid's drawing for a kid to color in, you know? It just doesn't look like that premium feel, you know. I don't want to use the API, so do not mention that. Keep the 720p little button card thing, but it just won't do anything. Just so people know that the quality is 720p. And can you analyze the pricing that you got here? For 8 seconds you put $7.92, 10 seconds $9.90, 12 seconds $11.88. Where are you getting this pricing from? Can you reanalyze the Vercel documentation and go ahead and think of realistic pricing that people would actually pay? And give me the profit margin as well. Don't implement it yet, just analyze. Yeah, let's do the 50%. 8 second 224, 10 second 280, the 12 second 336. After reading your own comments, should I ban you, Shub? Should I ban you? You decide your own fate. Usually there are third-party services that host much cheaper API prices than direct provider, since they abuse the subscriptions. I'm using Vercel, and it's like they even say they don't raise the pricing. Yes, ban me. Reminder. You would have banned yourself days ago? Done 2 edits, pricing. And so my question is, do we need to use a webhook or something from Vercel so we know it created the video successfully, or if it failed? You know what I mean? Analyze in depth and let me know. Like if you pay for Nano Banana Pro 2 through Google API, you pay 0, but if you use third party, it's half the price, not real price. It's just example. But if you use a third party, it's half the price. I'm not sure why. I am not sure why. People's keys that got leaked. Leakage. Yeah, trim it. Is that what you're asking, to trim it? Limits are very generous. Oh, wait. Wait, I got a question. Does Cloudflare do the C Dance 2.0 or no? Since we're using Cloudflare for hosting. Oh my god, they do, bro. it shows this. I'm not sure the difference. We have the Cloudflare developers MCP connected. Can you analyze and let me know? Do a deep dive. Oh, they have 1080p, bro. Holy shit, that's expensive. I should really build out a second PC because I have GPUs laying around. Need RAM prices to fall. That RAM. 55 cents per second, bro. Holy shit, $6 for a video. Sheesh. Wait, don't do anything yet. I got a question. What's the difference of C-Dance 2.0 and C-Dance 2.0 Fast? Which one's better quality? What's the difference? I'm looking to just use text to video. I have given you free tool 1080p up to 30 seconds and free. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. C-Dance 2.0. You got that C-Dance 2.0? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's just not good at all. At this point, I don't know what to do. It is not good whatsoever. Even the outer line, the thick line, is just not good. You still have traces inside the center. The small fine details, it doesn't even trace the circle around. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. You're telling me there's no open source models that we could use for a image to image? Are you sure you analyzed GitHub and Hugging Face and anything anywhere else? Don't change anything. I'm just telling you to analyze and look. C-Dance is very good. C-Dance. But this dude loves raining so much, man. Okay. Ooh. Hermes drop Windows support. You're constantly saying Nano Banana. It's Google. Every computer possible. They'll win. Hermes gonna win. I want to use C-Dance 2.0, not the C-Dance 2.0 fast. I know it's going to be more expensive, but it'll be worth it. So using the documentation, using the MCP, I need you to delete the Vercel implementation we had, but switch over to Cloudflare, since that's where we're hosting anyways. Yes, Arian, I did legs. I did legs at the gym today. Native support, it's a beta, so I don't know how good it is, but clearly they are working on it. Hermes link, ice blue mint. It's that on my wrist, like I do not know what permanent is. Premium quality marketing pitch. Happy June. Happy June. June 1st. June bug. The June bug. Why can't you see some? Why can't you see something? I can see everything. Holy shit. Don't worry, we're not even using Git. We have the Supabase MCP, so just rename it then. See, anytime your convo compact, does she compact? Now we got 1080p. Can't you do it now? Whatever needs to get done, and then I'll create the R2 bucket. Okay, so and we're using the one that has the 1080p quality, right? Or no? So then we change the button to 1080p for the resolution. And then what options do we have on the seconds and what prices do we need to change to? Does it say the pricing on the Cloudflare documentation on CDance 2.0, not the fast one, the premium high quality one? And then we got to do the calculation for the 50%, so you need to change it. New Kimi model by 615. Less than 15 days. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Of this time. I need everyone who relies on 2 harsh energy drinks a day just to function to stop scrolling right now. You are putting your body through a roller coaster of jitters and crashes for a fake hour of energy. If I just would have believed the girls saying that these two were the best Korean skincare products to start with, I would have just been leaving the house barefaced all of this time. I need everyone who relies.
It still sounds like AI though, like you can't. New Grok 1.5.
Body through a roller coaster. I need everyone who relies on 2 harsh energy drinks a day just to function to stop scrolling right now. You are putting your body through a roller coaster of jitters and crashes for a fake hour of energy. If I just would have believed the girls saying that these two were the best Korean skincare products to start with, I would have just been leaving the house barefaced all of this time. I need everyone who relies on 2 harsh energy drinks a day just to function to stop scrolling right now. You are putting your body through a roller coaster of jitters and crashes for a fake hour of energy. If I just would have believed the girls saying that these two were the best Korean skincare products to start with, I would have just been leaving the house barefaced all of this time. I need everyone who relies on 2 harsh energy drinks a day just to function to stop scrolling right now.
Oh my god, why did I just do that? Why did I just implement seed dance if oh my god. Okay, never mind. 720p. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No 1080p? No, I can't make Mila. What type of a question is that? Oh, 720p is the only. Seven twenty p is the only option you can make. TikTok. Giving presentation. Okay, let's see. But it's 720p. Cat has BA. What the fuck type of pricing is that? What type of pricing is that? A 10-second video, $17.80? Are you sure that's what you see in the Cloudflare documentation? This is what I see. Oops.
So our Q3 performance shows a strong increase in revenue. We also cut costs by 10%, which is significant. And customer growth is up 20%. So yeah, overall very positive. So our Q3.
Yeah, it's not. If you have 2,800 monthly budget, you can host your own audio video model. I'm good. Okay, maybe this isn't the best. Never mind, I think we're good. Four to five generations in parallel. What's that? It's microfino tapatino. I don't understand what you're saying. Can you explain a little bit easier? You're writing way too much. I'm not going to read all that stuff. No, don't add the audio toggle because audio will always be enabled. No reference imaging. I want to keep it simple. You add the parameter like add the aspect ratio drop down. Have it be 9:16 by default, and then after that, whatever they pick should be saved in local stores, right? Have 1080p by default. Let's add 720p since the CDance 2.0 allows it as well. Or should we only allow 1080p? That's the pricing I see on Cloudflare for CDance 2.0. Not the 2.0 fast, the regular CDance 2.0. Now say to Claude, no. Keep it simple. What's up, Shane? Did you see any anime? I don't watch anime. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta deal with some API keys. But you guys have a good night. Be safe. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get this Seed Dance 2.0 implemented and ready to rock for some marketing this week. But you guys have a great night. Be safe. Hasta la vista. Have a good night, guys.